Test, test. All right. Morning, guys. I was really tilted yesterday. Today, I'm in a much better frame of mind. Um, After stream, I spent a couple hours crafting this. So this is base 6% to our skill. So instead of having 10% base crit, I have 16% base crit. That suffix is so powerful, but it was really hard to craft this because I had to move the strike chance onto the Blizzard Crown. And then I had to Exalt Slam 2 good suffixes. And we managed to get Chaos Res and Lightning Res, which is probably... The only other good suffix would have been Suppression or Accuracy. And those would be way, way, way harder than these two. These, thankfully, were not too bad to get. And then the prefixes, I did the same way as our other helmet. So we got with the 1 in 4 RNG and hit T1 Fizz Lightning on the slam. Decent life roll, melee strike range. This is so much damage on the helmet. It's enough damage I could just drop this entire thing. And I'd still have too much damage. I'd still have way more damage, even dropping this. The problem is, Brutal Restraint is just actually incredibly efficient. Like, Alchemist Genius is very, very good. Poisons inflict faster this is an insane stat, and I have it, I think, twice. So, there's an opportunity cost of taking that off. Which means, like, technically speaking, we could just keep this on, and I could just take off crit from the flasks, and then the build is just better. But I kind of want to try the Sublime Vision, even if it's a side grade, because it'll be fun to craft the gear. Now I do have a little bit of an idea of how I want to craft these, but they're all pretty horrible crafts, I'll be honest. I don't think there's any benefit of doing it in T17, no. Because all you care about is pack size. And, well, Platonic. T17 is 6 mod, not 8 mod, right? So you're gonna probably have less pack size. But actually, do you even care about... I don't know. I've seen videos where people say, like, you could do this on, like, a scoured map and it's the same. So I'm honestly not even sure now. Well, those won't benefit directly the Harbingers, I don't think. Um, I'm gonna delete so much currency today. Monka S. Okay, so my insight in Harbinger is that if you're using the tree that I recommend, we synergize Beyond with Harbinger. And for Beyond specifically, you do want just a juiced up map with lots of pack size, lots of like whatever, quant and stuff like that. And you're going to be spawning a lot of Beyond monsters through the Harbinger, because the Harbinger is spawning so many monsters close together. It's that in turn is going to generate more Beyond, and the Beyond will benefit from the juiced up map. So in that situation, you're if you're spec'd into the div card, you'll have a higher chance of dropping a chase div card. If you spec'd into currency, you'll have a high chance of dropping like not splintered currency, but actual like divine orbs or whatever. And in that case, yes. But I'm actually not sure. Like if you're literally just walking into a map, trying to kill the Harbingers as easily as possible and then leaving, and you don't care about Beyond or anything else, I'm not sure if pack size matters. I'm just using a 1 PC setup. Why do you ask? See how these gloves have poisons you inflict deal 10% faster? Our first craft today, we're going to try and fracture that. And this was I already did a craft off stream, this thing. I'm wearing it. Well, I'm just saying if you're doing it with Beyond, there's no minimum pack size. Just use 8 modded maps. They'll all have pretty good pack size. Yeah, sure, you can filter for the higher ones if you want. I mean, when I was doing it, I just threw in a random 8 mod map. The game takes a really big toll on your PC. Yeah, I have a new NVIDIA card. Not the 5000 series, but the 4000 series. I think I'm streaming with my graphic card, so PoE is a pretty CPU intensive game. So I think my CPU is like handling the game and my graphics card is handling OBS. I'm honestly not sure. Craft of Exile. So suppress would be okay, so I wouldn't mind an 85 base. I don't know if I want to use maybe I should POB a little bit first. Where even is this? Devouring Diadem? Where is this? 0.5 Divine tab. I don't have a what? Oh, it's this one. You got scammed? How are you scammed? Sorry about that. What is this guy doing? Let's open POB. I was sort of POBing this last night. So we have 20 Fire and Cold taking us lightning here. We have Sublime Vision for 30, and we have this thing right here for 50. This is what Jungron was doing. The defenses look honestly quite similar. Obviously, the advantage is like penetration and saving the suffixes. So I need to decide what sort of suffixes to add. The helmet's already done. The helmet is the massive amount of crit. What item was it? So right now I'm at 92% crit chance in this new setup without a crit flask. If I put on a crit flask, I'm at 100. I was sort of deciding if I take off hits can't be evaded and I grab these 3 points, I'm crit capped. Then I get another prefix on the gear. But is that worth it? Why do I have this Hellion Paw? Dread Song. What the fuck? I think it's just too much of a headache to try and do to try and take off his can't be evaded. Um, um, this is like a T1 roll on the gloves. It's still not enough, but it's almost enough. Oh my god, I need so much. No, GG's not going to do anything. It's unfortunate. They definitely are not going to do anything. Your money is gone. So, yeah. It's not worth these points. The only nice thing is that this does like crit cap me, right? So I get another last slot. It's reopened before I made these changes. Um, I get a decent amount of damage too. Reduced effect. Yeah, he doesn't want that. So the alternative is we just put the crit floss back on. I can still take off a suffix, a crit suffix. Take off this crit suffix. Oops, this is the wrong POV. So yeah, this crit suffix can be changed. We're still crit capped. How much am I crit capped by? 8% over. So I have 52% increased critical strike chance extra. Well, I can't really do much with that. There's nothing I can really take off. I could take off these. I mean, like, technically I could take this off. In fact, maybe I should. I don't know. Jongron goes over here, and I really like how he does that because you get melee strike range. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of points I gotta get. Let me take these off. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. So I think I'm definitely just gonna keep the hits can't be evaded daggers. It's just it doesn't seem worth it to go accuracy. It's just way too much of a headache. Even though technically I have these open suffixes. I would love to do that. The problem is you need to take off a gem every single time you do that. Like I could take off Claire. I don't know. Like he's not using Betrayal Sting, but this is so much damage. I really don't want to lose this. I feel like when you go Sublime Vision, this is even better because instead of being minus 60 all reds, it's minus 20. Like if you're able to get minus 7 on both rings, maybe you can take off Clarity, but um like I wonder if I could take off Enlighten. Taking off Enlighten would give me. Also, someone brought up that this might be buffing the enemies. The enemies might be getting 19% less damage, right? Since I'm using this thing, like maybe I shouldn't be using this. Or maybe I just shouldn't be using Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone is so good. We could use Arctic Armor, but that's the worst aura. I mean, it's not an aura, but it's a worse reservation skill. Anyways, I would like Suppress, and I guess I could either go Int. I could just slam Int on here. Or we could do Abyssal Socket. I'm gonna need more int because the attributes actually becomes 155 with Purity of Lightning. Purity of Lightning is high. I don't understand why my mana is kind of bricked right now as well. Like it should be better with Purity of Lightning than Purity of Elements. Why does it say this is negative right now? What is happening? Do I not have the... ...24%. Wait, if I take that off, am I really at... I'm at like 50%. Is it this? Is this changing my... No, it's not. I don't know why Pob is saying my reservation is worse when it should be even better. Okay, what if I just turn off everything? 62. It's this? Is this really reserving that much? No, 83. What else could possibly be reserving? Why is it at 83? What else is there? Well, arrogance is not working right now? Wait. Why is arrogance not working? What? Wait, can you not? You can't use arrogance? Oh, wait, I just can't. You can't use clarity with... Clarity's an aura. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I guess with this swap, it doesn't matter. Like, I can't use Flesh and Stone even if I want to. Oh, God. Um... This has to be Arctic Armor. So we don't need the Enlighten, right? I should see the auras Jungron's using. Let me look at his video. So we might just... I think there's just no reason at all to use Enlighten because there's not enough like reservation. Or wait, hold on. I didn't check these back. We're at 15. I have 100 unreserved right now. Yeah, I have space now. But I mean, all these things hurt the build. Like, I'm pretty sure what I'm doing now is gonna make the build worse. I'm not sure. Like, the numbers don't look better. But I want to do it anyways because it might be better. I mean, it'll be better in some situations, right? What are his auras? So I'm getting back 3 gem sockets. Okay, yeah, he's doing this. Oh, he is actually using an Enlighten 4. Unreserved mana, 14%. What is reserving it all? Wait, what? Let's turn off all the auras. Oh, these are reserving a lot. Oh, he's not taking all of this. Okay, yeah, I don't need to take these points. So we're getting 2 abyssal sockets. But the problem is I like clarity, so fuck. Oh no. Oh, this is not great. Well, I 100% have to take this then, right? What if we do the reduced mana cost of skills here? What if I also do like it costs life? Where is that? How do you... Wait, is that on here? Where's the reservation where your thing costs life? I thought that was on the life mastery. Your spells cost life. Maybe that's not a thing anymore? Maybe I already took it. Oh, it's here. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. This is just, this feels kind of wasteful in terms of points though. Okay. But I can no longer get this -10 cost here. Oh, it's not even being affected. Yeah, okay, okay. With Eldritch Battery, it feels fine. I don't have a flash slot for that though. I have not. Well, I'm still sort of like planning out the suffixes I want. So for the flash setup, with this 6% base crit, obviously we're taking off 25% more, right? Because if we're doing the defense swap, we can't use this. And that's fine. I can't take off the diamond flask. So all these flasks need to stay unless I take off the topaz flask, which I guess I could maybe. But I can take off I can get a new suffix. So I could just do like the Storm Shroud Jewel on the suffix if I wanted to. Or I could do a suffix on the boot. Yeah, I know that flask. I've used that flask on Pathfinder many times. I love that flask. I don't think it makes sense for a Mage Blood version, but it's how I do it on Poison Spark. Poison Spark, I fix the mana with that flask. I probably would. I mean, I think that flask is just out of the question. We don't need to. This 14 mana cost, I'm hitting like once a second. That should be fine. My mana regen's a little bit sus, but we are getting mana on hit. We're getting 2 mana on hit, but we're hitting hundreds of enemies all the time. So it's fine. Surely it's fine. So this... Ooh, I actually can't take that off. So one thing Jung Ron's doing is he's not using the, I don't think he's using Ancestral Cry, is he? This thing does cost a lot of reservation, but I think it's worth it. Well, I have it up to 81%. I think that's fine. So have I fixed my auras? No, I need to turn this off. Well, we tried this does look like the build is getting weak. I'm pretty sure the build is gonna be shittier when this is done. Just like oh wait, no, sorry, that was fine. I mean, this is not necessarily an upgrade. This, like, these stats look real sus. I mean, it looks similar. It doesn't look like a clear power boost, but I guess the thing we need to remember is all of these jewels will be much better, I think, as well. Maybe? I don't know. It always looks kind of scuffed before you truly swap over. Oh, I guess I haven't... I have the useless boots and useless gloves that don't have Abyss sockets, but they will, right? So there'll be a lot of power there. Wow, I'm like mega overcapped on Chaos Res. If I could get Chaos on a suffix, that would be nice. Like, I just need one, like, literally one Chaos Res roll. I think I'm just gonna write down what I want before we start crafting. So, the glove suffix, I'm gonna use a 10% faster poison, and then something, and then something. For the boots, the thing is, do I want to... Do you guys think a boot suffix is less value than a flask suffix? It's actually the boot suffix plus the boot implicit versus a flask suffix. Because I can replace this crit chance with literally anything. Right now we have all Ellie Reds. I can also replace this. The only thing my flasks are doing right now are curse immunity. So I feel like actually I probably just want to get ailment immunity from the flask, right? Like, what else could I possibly want if I don't even need this crit chance? I have stun immunity on the tree. I could move that onto the flask. What even is there for flask suffixes? So maybe it should just be Storm Shroud on the movement speed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, ailment immunity. That's what I'm debating putting on there. I don't need... Well, I can remove the crit. That's the thing. Okay, there's not too many things then. So what is it? Is it 12 movement speed? Is that the highest? So I get like 20-ish movement speed? No, I get more than that. I get like 25. 14. That's quite a lot of movement speed. So we're going to get movement speed on one, and on this one we're going to get ailment immunity, right? Well, no, you can do Ancestral Vision if you're going to do it on the boots, but you can do Storm Shroud directly from the flask. Still working. Well, actually, yesterday we only crafted the helmet together, right? I was crafting off stream with Axel. I'm just sort of planning what I want to do. So okay, flasks. It's obviously going to be cursed. That's already locked in. And then we're probably going to do movement speed. And then we're going to do like the shock ailment immune. Yeah. Ailment immune storm shroud. Because I can have 3 things on the flasks. Oh, true, rarity. We could do rarity, honestly. I mean, these things you can honestly just like hot swap, right? Because they're both just luxury. You don't need that. These things are permanently on it. You always need a boot implicit with a boot suffix if you're gonna do it over the flask. Okay, so for boots, for suffixes, oh, Axel, actually I can do abyssal sockets because I realize clarity does not work anymore, so that frees up 2 gems immediately. So 2 of my gear can have it, which would be probably both of these would have a socket. Because you can't use another aura. And just like, there's also the ring. And then there's also just like misc suffixes that can go anywhere, but I think I need a T2 suppress. I probably want an int roll or chaos res. Because this int I need to gain 30 int. And obviously the ring has 3 slots. And one of these is probably crit multi, right? Surely crit multi. My strength is fine, but I need some int. Well, yeah, I'm going to need to fracture orb a lot of these different things. I just want to like plan out what stats to get on which and which stats are flexible. I need 1 chaos res roll to get chaos res capped. To take this off. Doesn't even need to be a good roll. I'm going to do Storm Shroud with one of the flasks. So these gloves are going to be really fucked to craft because I need to fracture this. This needs to be fractured. So I need to be rolling abyss sockets until I get another suffix, which is so fucked. Oh my god. I can't even get in there. It needs to be chaos res. So I need to, oh no, this actually isn't too hard because I can harvest, put on the chaos res does not need to be T1. Because I can fit 2 abyss sockets. And these are the only pieces of gear that I can do it because the helmet's already crafted. This helmet cannot have a socket on it. It's impossible to get a socket on this because I needed to move over the crit chance. And You can't fracture the crit chance because I need to get the fizz taken as lightning. So this was just impossible to get socket. But these things are gonna be non-influenced, so they have the sockets. Yeah. This is chaos res unless I get lucky and I randomly hit suppress, which is not gonna happen. Which means the boots are probably gonna be what? Fractured abyss socket, spam int essence for suppress, and then all the miss suffixes are covered. In the ring, what do we put on the ring? So this would be like fracture, socket, and then int essence for suppress. Gloves would be fracture, poison, harvest, chaos after socket. And for boots, are there any like crazy modifiers like what I have here? I probably should evaluate that. No, there's nothing. Cannot be poisoned. I could get cannot be poisoned. I don't need it though. I have it on the ring. And I better make sure I don't need lightning res. I'm kind of assuming I don't because I have 180, but I actually might because I have a lot of lightning res on my gear right now. I need lightning res on the ring then. Probably. I'm at 35 lightning res right now. Wait, does quality give me more lightning res? I don't remember. Oh, it does. Never. Wait. I'm at 50 light. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need it. You're right. I'll get 15 from the Storm Shroud. Is 65 overcapped enough? I already. This is with the flask and the purity. That might be enough. I've already taken out purity elements. Oh no, but hold on. I have this 20 res on here. We gotta take that shit off. Oh fuck. Wait. Is this my tree? Yeah, this is my tree. Where is the flask? Topaz flask. Why do these all say unused? Here. Delete this shit. Okay, I need one high. I need one T1 roll. No, I need one T1 roll. If I'm keeping the lightning coil. Should I keep the lightning coil? Did I already sell my doppelganger? I already sold it. I'm gonna keep the lightning coil on. I was just considering take. and not have to craft on gloves. But what do I get on the gloves instead? This makes the gloves easy to craft. I think we just need to get a T1 lightning roll somewhere. Axel, I mean, okay, so the gloves have these two mods locked in. Faster poison with abyss sockets, and then chaos res is just easy thing to put on. So it just makes it easier if we get like this here. Yeah. But the thing is, this is pretty easy to craft. In these boots, if I int essence for suppress is also easy to craft because I have the abyss socket locked in. Do you understand? This is fractured. I can't fracture the abyss socket. So what I need to do is I need to abyss socket, open suffix, harvest. You want me to slam a one divine thing like 100 times to get suppressed? That's fucked. That is so fucked. Like you just get it for free on the boots. I'm trying to make these crafts like not infinite money sinks just by like spreading it out in a way that you can craft. Right? Because Chaos Res is very, very easy to add onto any item at all. So if this is free. This is free to craft. Because this is one divine every single try. But Int Essence is cheap. So I can spam 200 of these until I get T1 Suppress. And it doesn't cost anything. Because this is fractured here. And then both of these pieces of gear become very, very easy to craft. Right? Do you disagree with me there? And then everything here is checked except for lightning res. So the ring, I can just crit multi for lightning res. I don't know. There's probably some sort of fracture we want in the ring. I haven't looked into that yet. But we have one suffix we can add on to the ring. And rings have a lot of good stuff, so I'm not worried about figuring out what to put on that. One thing we're not using right now is an aspect, but I don't really have the mana reservation for it. Okay, well, we need to think of two suffixes that are very, very nice then. Where is ring? Jewelry, ring. So crit multi essence for sure, right? Thanks for the resub. Recoup is okay. Is there another good essence? Mana regeneration rate. I could use some of that. I don't have any of that. Like low key, I think this just makes the build feel pretty good. No? It's impossible to get this stat on our side of the tree. This is so much of it. No, surely it's this, right? It'll double my pathetic mana. It'll still be low, but it'll be good enough. I go from 17 mana to 26 mana. I need some friggin' flat mana regen. That's what I need. GG. Warcries cannot exert. I from playing, I don't think that I don't think Whirling Blades can exert anyways. I was worried about that when I was putting the character together at the start, but oh fuck, it does. What? It does. Wait, what the fuck? Battle Mage, Ancestral Cry, Battle Mage's Cry does, though. True. Which one of those is good, though, besides the rarity one? I might actually need that. Holy shit. I did not notice Whirling Blades fucks this over. That's really bad. This is the one that you want. I want this War Cries cannot exert travel skills. Wait, why does this one get exerted, but this one doesn't? Because this isn't a strike, right? Um, yeah, okay. Hmm. How do I get that, Axel? That's a ring craft? What the fuck? Oh, I just crafted on at the end. Okay. Wait. Is that the only way to get it is through a craft? Because I kind of want to craft reduced mana. We got a fracture on the reduced mana. God damn it. I'm almost sure that by the time we craft everything and we get to the ring, I'm going to be tilted and I'm just going to make some, like, random ass ring. I can't handle all this crafting in one session. This is too much crafting. But also, I think this is, like, a little flexible and we can just not, like, technically I don't need this because we've been playing this whole fucking league without this. But I would like to have this. But this ring is pissing me off already. We haven't even started, so we'll save that for last. But no, for sure, like, if I can stomach getting this with the mana on the prefix, I would prefer to do that. And Helical Ring makes it incredibly hard to craft. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably want a Fracture or something. I haven't. No, I haven't. Um, Prefixes though, like any of these are fine. They're not terrible. But is there another suffix that's incredibly good? I said mana regen. It's an option. No, I don't think we're gonna go mana regen. Um, Craft or Fracture. I mean, you gotta write the prefixes down as well. Max life, mana cost. This is like Fracture probably. Um, so whatever. I'm not even gonna try and get everything perfect. Wait, you want my actual POB? Um, Here. Okay, I think we can get started. Also, I think I'm gonna have to sell these mirror shards. I'm gonna need like double-digit fracturing orbs. Feels bad. If I'm buying so many of these, I should see if it's cheaper on actual trade site. Um, it's not cheaper. If it's cheaper with chaos, I'll buy it with chaos though. It's cheaper with chaos. Okay. Crafting. Well, let's put these buy orders up. Hollow fossil. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. So 10 for 12 maybe, right? I'll I'll overcut this guy. That would be really good, Axel, yeah. Although, hold on, that's like half as much life as a T1 life. But it's easy to craft, so it's an option for sure. Why are these? I priced this wrong. I was expecting those to go instantly. +2 maximum res what? Jewels? I would suggest just buying them, or you could alt spam. I don't know. Alt spam on a fracture. Yeah, I don't know what that meant either, actually. I chose to ignore that sentence. Uh, 47. Maybe I'll do 2 of these for 40. No, 47's fine. I'm getting tilted that this is not going. I gotta take these off. I wasted so much gold doing this, though. Fuck. Um, okay, well, I guess I can buy the glove base. Um, It's really hard to get. Just buy them. I don't know. Or buy something that has one of the mods you want, fractured and alt spam. Alts are like free, aren't they? It's just gonna be very time consuming. Maybe you can even like reforge lightning. I don't know. Is that gonna get it? All right. So we actually don't even need a fraction orbit yet. I need to use these essences I was buying. Because I don't think you can roll. I should double check this, but I don't think you can naturally roll strength on a glove, can you? Maybe you can actually. Dex, can Dex roll strength? Can only roll Dex. So this is like a Crouching Tuna video. You just it needs to only have strength. I just deleted all the memory strength. I bought these for no reason. GG. This is only strength. Only strength. So take this thing. Nothing needs to be adjusted. It's still fine. The league hasn't changed. Okay, so you see this has one suffix, and this has one suffix. So it's a 50% chance that we get the Velar gloves with the poison. Right? Is that how this works? This strength can't go on either one. So I think you're guaranteed to get the poison back. It's just a matter of, is the poison going to go on the good base or the bad base? So we got the poison. Now I just need to hit a fracturing. Like, now we got to hit the fracturing orb. I got to buy a fracturing orb. And we don't want to hit any of these prefixes. Wow, the mirror thing sold before anything else. Fracturing orb is easy, you say? I'm just going to buy from a real player. 2. We're going to have to do so many fraction orbs today. And delete all my money. I guess I gotta buy from someone who only has one. Well, let me just fix this. These are never gonna sell, are they? $82. Do you guys think we're gonna average at least 1 and 4 for all 3 slots? Because we got to do the ring, the boots, and the sorry, the glove, the boots, and the ring. So on average, this should cost 12. Hopefully, if it costs 12, I'll be okay. GG. You can save this though. We need to move the poison onto this base. Wait, is split better than what I'm doing? Should I split that instead? Because if I do this, it's not guaranteed, right? There's no harm in trying to split right now. But we can save it regardless. Is this expensive? This costs nothing. Uh, 29 siege. Do I have a lot of chaos? No, I only has one. Good tip on the split, by the way. No, wait, you can't. Never mind. It was worth a shot though. You spam 90 maps, you didn't see Viper Strike? What does that even mean? So what are the odds of this working? It needs to choose this base. If it chooses this base, it's a 50% chance of this working. I think. There we go. So now I need to exalt a prefix. Because if I exalt a suffix, you can't really save it afterwards. So we need to use Eldritch Exalt. Or wait, I could just craft. Why don't I just craft a prefix, right? Is there any downside to crafting a prefix before fracturing? I don't think so, right? I think I just craft it. Is there any crafted prefix that I'd be able to sell? It doesn't matter because I want to save it no matter what. I'll just craft some bullshit. All right, Prage. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do these implicits again. These implicits were kind of annoying to do. Not looking forward to doing that again. What if this has more than one? One of the purities. It doesn't matter which. Oh shit, all of our things sold finally. Let's go. Oh my god, is he gonna give me a lot of these? Hopefully I don't need to use all of these. Each one I use implies I've fucked up a fracture. Well, within reason. Actually, if this guy's more than 10, I would buy 10. I might actually have to use more than 10. Okay. Oh my god, you gave me the boots. I actually want the boots though. So that this one is 84. It's fine. Oh, is 84 okay for me? Probably not. It's fine. We'll want those boots later anyways, so I do appreciate it. Um so fracturing orb for chaos. 1,433. This is a divine cheaper if you buy it through Chaos Orbs. If you guys just somehow have lots of Chaos Orbs, you probably should not just sell them for divines. You should buy something like a Fracturing Orb and then sell the Fracturing Orb. I mean, if you're not going to Fracture, you're probably going to want to recombinate, right? Rage. This just loves filling the suffix. There we go. Every single time we get lucky. That's amazing. Although we're not getting lucky in the Fracturing Orbs, unfortunately. Add a prefix if it's Searing Exarch. Okay. We did it. 1 for 3. We're ahead so far today. Oh my god. So now we Abyss Socket, Chaos Res. Easy. And then we got to do the prefixes, which are actually... Oh my god. Fuck. I didn't even account for doing the prefixes with friggin' Eldritch Currency. Is Eldritch Currency better than Reforged Life? I actually don't know. Oops. Oh, just a bit better, okay. I can do the math quickly before we start. Obama Girl. It's a funny name. All right, are we just slamming single hollow fossils? Maybe I should try and get life as well, right? I don't think it would hurt to do a second fossil. Is Aberrant worth it to use? Let's find out. How do I put a fracture on a suffix? Does anybody know? Like, how do I show that the item is already fractured? I'm not, I know you can do it in like the simulator. I don't know how you do it in this though. Right click it. Thank you. Um, what am I looking at right now? This is like gloves or something. Or that's not gloves, that was boots. Dex, right click. No, right click doesn't work. Yeah, I think you only do it through the emulator, right? Oh, click fractured at the top. Oh, where is that? Click fractured on top. Oh, thank you. Nice. Where's Delve? Delve mod. Nice. Okay, fractured suffix. We want this. Wait, what? So I guess the only thing we care about is potentially getting Chaos Res as well, because the way to get the prefixes... No, the way to add chaos res will wipe the prefixes anyways. I'm doing max 3. It's probably going to be aberrant, right? 26 tries.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
36 without.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Nice. Congrats, Minute Dira. Corroded. I'm gonna do aberrant corroded hollow. Need a triple resonator. Yeah. Okay, hollow. Corroded blocks elemental. This blocks lightning. YOLO. Well, we got Dex, which we don't want. Oh no. GG. We got regenerate life. Come on. GG. T1 accuracy. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Did this change our plans? Do we change the daggers now? Fuck. That's so good. I didn't want to do accuracy though. I really, really didn't want to do that. Oh my god, fuck. I don't know what to do now. No, we're not selling this. The problem with doing accuracy is it just complicates everything. But I mean, this was one of the complicated parts of doing accuracy. This is, well, this is Jungrun's Pop, right? I'm probably just gonna re-roll over this. You can get a lot of accuracy on the Abyss sockets too. I do have daggers I can use. I have crafted daggers that can be used. This one right here. No. Wait, where is it? says 361. No, this is 430 DPS. This is 475. Why is the chaos not being counted? Why does it say 100 to 100 chaos damage on here? It's not. Is this the average? So these have 100 more DPS. So this is... What, this is 530. And this is also 530. And these are... 460-ish. It is. It is a pain. So... with these gloves, I'm sitting at 74% hit chance. And then I go here. 84. 92. 100. How much above 100 am I? That's 7 points. That's 7 fucking points. Oh, I hate it. Seven points for 200 flat. I should just roll over, right? I don't think this makes sense. Just keep the craft? What do you mean? You mean roll over the craft, right? And try and get the chaos res, right? I don't want to lose 7 points. Yeah. Come on. Take it off. Fuck. Oh, all the holofossils got purchased. Oops. What is the real price? 28? Why is the margin so different now? Need to go buy these up. Okay, well, this is what we wanted, right? Suffix can't be changed, reforge chaos. 2 divine per try. What did I do? I don't remember. What did I do? I did attributes. So this does not need to be perfect, but it needs to be like at least 20-ish chaos res. So this is dog shit. 14 is too low. All right. Just give me T1. It'll look nice. Again, very low. Right, we can go again. $14 again, come on. GG. This is supposed to be the easy part right now. Again with T4. What the fuck is happening? Those prefixes are good too. I can't settle for T4 though. I would have just been able to stop right there if that was a different. Why is this so painful? I don't even know how to spell this fossil name. I don't know, Axel. I don't think so. Isn't this like a delve drop only? I don't think you can roll those with fossils. Are you sure you can do that? Holy shit, we just got it. It just gave me the chaos res. T2 is fine. I'm not rolling over this shit. We're not done these gloves yet though. Although, these are very good prefixes. Wait, do I Eldritch Chaos? What if I just craft life on this? I probably want higher than that, right? You think Crafted Life Force? Crafted Life is what, 70 versus 130? I don't think... Yeah, that's a lot. I think, what's cheaper? Eldritch Exalt is cheaper. Add a prefix with Searing Exarch. Yeah. Just slam T1 life. Wait, what are these? Oof. Oh my god, imagine if I slam T1 life right here. This is double T1 right now. Holy fuck. GG. Just craft life? Just craft life for now. Okay. We can honestly come back to this later, right? It's usable at least. I mean, it's pretty good. We don't have the prefixes. Well, now let's just copy this into the pub. Take out the light of meaning. So right now, oh, we want to use what weapons am I wearing? Woe Song and Soul Slicer. Um, Hold up. Don't need that. Yeah, so Chaos Res is fine. Lightning Res is technically fine, but not really, because we need to overcap it. Boots time next. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to risk losing this, so finished gear. Mamba. We have that in there. We have the Sublime Vision. So boots, we need to fracture the Abyss socket. All right. You wouldn't need 86, would you? I don't think there's any reason to go 86 on boots. I'm trying to go... Well, once we get the fracture, I'm just in essencing until we get suppressed, I think. 86? Oh, okay. Need 86 then. I need 14 suppress. Can you even get 14 suppress on boots? I can get it on the glove implicit if need be. You can. No, it's 85. It's 85. Okay. Those boots cost around a mirror shard because we were sitting, I think I had more money than this. What I sold a mirror shard and we're about the same. Int essence. Wait, int essence is that much each? Why is int so expensive? I was not expecting this to be so expensive. Holy shit. Really? I was expecting this to be like 5. Jesus Christ. How many essence hits is that going to take? It's doable though, right? Like, no matter how much it takes, it's doable. Um, Wait, how do I fracture? I don't see an option for that. Method? Oh, right. I have to check it. Where is the abyssal socket? What the fuck? Why won't it let me have that? I don't know. Whatever. I actually don't need these. What I need is... Oh. The single resonator. Oh my god, we isolated it. Okay, Prage. Wait, where's my fracture orb? Damn it. Um... So they both have one suffix. Nice, we saved it. What are you saying, Axel? What's doable? Oh, Craft of Exile? I couldn't figure it out. God damn it. I'll lose all my annulments I earn this league. It is so hard to not hit 3 suffixes, actually. What is happening right now? This is actually, like, good suffix. Like, I feel like I could just sell this boot. Like, I could just craft strength and sell this. Or, sorry, craft movement speed and sell this. What is this? What is this worth? Would somebody buy this? 8. 8 divine. Oh. To buy some more velour boots. The strength essence is, well, there's a crouching tuna video on this, but it's because strength cannot naturally go onto a dex base, but abyssal socket can. So if one of the suffixes is strength and the other is abyssal socket, the final boot has to have the abyssal socket. So I don't need to keep rolling these hollow fossils. In fact, I can sell these back. I don't need any more hollow fossils. We can save the hollow fossil every time. Holy shit. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. This is another like crazy boot right here. Finally, okay. So we just need to hope it picks this base, right? Because if it's this base, it has the fracture. We succeeded. I need more chaos orbs. So oh, I shouldn't have spammed so many people. I feel bad. $82. We failed 3. Oh. The fuck? I need the stash. Fuck. Can you change 8 div? Yo, Salty Dan, thanks for the raid. How's it going? I saw we're in the same BPL team, eh? I'm excited. Chat, remember on League Start how I did a 30-hour stream? Salty Dane stream longer. I Like I couldn't I was like, can I stay up longer than them? And at 30 hours I was like, no, fuck that. BPL is an event I'm going to be doing on Friday. It's that's why I'm saying Kinetic Blast Friday, because I'm doing a private league. Right now I'm just crafting. I got very, very tilted yesterday, and so I don't want to play the game today. I just want to craft. I'm trying to switch my whole build around. So it's just Pain Champ craft after Pain Champ craft. Gotta buy more of these boots. Yeah. 3 flask mage blood. Even if I had a 4 flask mage blood, I would still only use 3 flasks. Because of just I need 2 non-magic flasks. Uh No, I just lost XP. I was at like 50% to 99 and I was doing some sketchy farming strat and it just I just like ripped 3-4 times in one map. I got pissed off. I was so angry. The angriest I've been by far this whole league. And it was my own doing. I was doing like a super rippy strat. I was just losing it though. Surprisingly, I'm still at 26%. I don't know. I don't even want to think about leveling anymore. So far we've crafted this. I crafted this off stream, but it's 6% base crit. It is so much base crit. And then we're doing purity of lightning tech. So like you only need lightning res. So this has lightning resistance, chaos resistance, fizz hit taken as lightning, strike range, which is super important in life. This was just some insane craft. And since I crafted this off stream and I like called myself down, now we're trying to craft everything else on stream. So far I've crafted, I fractured a mod on this, and then I abyss socketed with chaos res and got the prefixes. And now we're trying to do the same thing with the boots. And then we're gonna have to do the ring. Oh my god. Delete all my money today. Alright. So right now we're trying to save this abyssal socket by moving it onto this base to 50-50. Every single time it's been saved. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like we've done this over 10. Is it just impossible to like miss that? No, but it's always been moving it to the other base, right? I feel like we've done this over 10 times and it's never kept the fracture. It's impossible to keep the fracture. Yeah, but if it chooses the base that already had the fracture, wouldn't I still have the fracture? Even if it chooses the same, so this always removes the fracture. I didn't realize. That would explain. Um, okay, so we need to craft on something, and this is what, is this the 4th one of these we're using, I think? The gloves we hit 3 on the 3rd try. It would be nice to hit this on the 4th try. Um, please hit it. we hit it. Thank God. Okay, so Adeland. Like, if I threw these in and it chooses this base, isn't there a chance it keeps the Abyssal Socket? Or no? Is there not? Is there zero? So if I recom this, the fracture's 100% gone no matter what, because that's what's been happening so far, and we've done this a lot of times. I want to keep a ledger of like how lucky we are. The gloves, these fractured on third orb, and the boots fractured on fourth orb. So honestly, this is pretty. I would say this is pretty good. It is guaranteed to always delete. No, that's my question. I'm not saying if it can. I'm saying is it guaranteed to always delete the fracture? My understanding was that it wasn't guaranteed. And I don't know what NNN means. I've read that thread. I understand most of that thread, but I don't know. That shit's over my head. No? So it is possible to keep the fracture. I've just been like super lucky that I've been deleting the fracture every time. Because I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do. I thought it was a 50. Maybe it's like a 25% chance to keep the fracture or something. I don't know. That's what I'm doing, Adeline. I've been doing that. I've been doing strength. You're feeding me information which is very confusing. Like, let's assume this didn't hit the abyssal socket. It hit a prefix. I would get strength on this, and then we'd have the unfractured abyssal socket here, and then you're guaranteed to keep the abyssal socket. But I guess even if it's fractured, you'd still be guaranteed to keep it, is what you're saying, which makes sense. But that's the only way to keep a fracture? Yeah. I was doing this with the gloves as well. I think I just got lucky, honestly. Because, yeah. Crafts. All right, we have a bunch of extra bases. And I'm going to delete these. Someone sold me the wrong eye level. Okay, so now it's... This was supposed to be the not painful part, but apparently these essences are kind of expensive. So this is like a little bit painful. 8. What the fuck? These went up massively. I hope we just hit it. We're going for T1 suppress. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, I've watched that. I understand that. It's a good video. So I think it's almost worth exalt slamming these. Just exalt slam on suppression. Come on. T1 chaos. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't need this. Dude. What was your keystone idea? Can you type it again? Oh, you linked up. I mean, that seems just strictly good, right? Wait, what did this increasing with 1% more per 5% pack size mean? So if you have 40% pack size, this is... $2% less? Or 18% less quantity? Would you really want to take this? Wouldn't you sooner just filter out the shitty stuff and then just only pick up the fracturing orbs? Why would you take this? This is gonna give you less fracturing orbs. Well, the quality of life is tightening up your filter, right? Because the really bad stuff is worthless. And the good stuff is worth a lot. I don't know. That seems like a bait thing to click. Out of game loot filter? I don't know. I use the loot filter. I feel like you're crazy not to use the loot filter. That'll be fine. I would not click that keystone. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if they add it. I don't think I would ever use it. So what do we do here? Like, fuck. I don't know what to do now. Let's roll over it. Where am I getting my chaos res right now? Progenesis, the helmet, the gloves. I guess I have to roll over it. How many hits of this do I need to hit the suppress? I couldn't figure it out. Honestly, I could just fracture any random ass thing. Just why? Oh wait, there we go. Intelligence, and it needs to hit suppress T1. It's only 71. This only takes 71 hits. We did it. Oh my god. So now we just Veldorf until we get Onslaught, right? I'm gonna run out of these magic beasts. Or sorry, these rare beasts. Yesterday off stream, I was legit re-rolling Kirak missions to get some beasts. You know what's funny? This helmet was also super easy to craft, but I didn't even do it on stream because I was prepared to be like malding out doing this stupid fucking helmet. This helmet, if you look at it, this is supposed to be so fucked to craft. This is by far the hardest of all these things because you can't even use Eldritch Implicits and you can't even use like Veiled Orb shit like this. All of this was literally just Exalt slamming on the mods. I fucking Exalt slammed on every mod on this. It was so stupid. I was so ready to just not even do this. But then the fact that we did this is why I'm doing this stream in the beginning. I probably wouldn't have even logged in today if I didn't craft this helmet. Where's my oh wait, we can just click it now, right? Well, this didn't hit what we wanted. I'm pretty sure I don't have the beasts to do this again. No, we do. Oh shit. Why don't they just add a crafting bench in there? It took them so long to add the stash tab in here. They could have added both, couldn't they? You gotta craft mana or else you're not even guaranteed to get. Oh my goodness. It's a little scary doing this over and over and over again because it could technically fill the prefixes, but actually no, because then I can just Eldritch Null, right? So there's literally no way to break my suffixes. It's impossible to break the suffix at this point. I could brick them if if I make a mistake. Holy shit. Like if you click a veiled orb instead of click unveil, that would be a way to fuck it up. I'm pretty sure I don't have the yellow beast now. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking beast. Um, I'm gonna ask this guy to do two separate trades. I don't have inventory for this. The fuck? What is happening? 20. Okay. Axel, do you remember if our BPL team wanted to practice today or not? You said you weren't gonna join it. Are they just not doing it today then? Oh, 9 p.m. I think. At 9 p.m. I'm doing a practice leveling stream. Or maybe we'll do it off stream. Alright. I think I'm gonna level with explosive concoction because I don't want to have to think. I haven't even tried leveling with that, so it might be fun. Okay. For Ranger on Econk, we just do Peaconk up until, what, has anybody done that? I think ImExile has a video on it. I should just watch that. Peaconk, okay. So literally I do my League Star guide, but we switched to Econk. Alright, we got it. So now do we probably just craft life. I think it would be crazy to try and get Exalt Slam life, right? Um, well, we gotta Exalt Slam something. You're more likely to get a shittier life than you are to get a good life. It's gonna be sad if I miss it. That's the thing. Block flat evasion, slam life. Okay, we slam percentage evasion. That's honestly fine. We'll just craft life. Oh, I should divine it first. I need 14% suppress. That's fine. Okay, these boots are done. Except for the Eldritch, but the Eldritch doesn't really matter. I'll do that later. Thank you. Honestly, maybe we can do the Eldritch Implicits now. I'm kind of... I want to put off this ring craft because that's going to stress me out. Let's put it off a little bit and do the Eldritch Implicits. Do you guys think I'm currently using the two best ones? Poisons you inflict faster is definitely what I want. For Searing Exarch, it could be anything. Is action speed good? I'm pretty sure when I crafted these, I looked through all the different options, but I don't actually remember. Max speed's pretty good. Do I want this? Better poison, but only on uniques. That's actually, this is not bad, eh? But maybe I just want the unconditional one. Sapped ground, okay. I can do that. That's for the red one. Here we got the poisons inflict faster. Oh, this one's more expensive. There we go, we got sapped ground. So now I need to get the strike. How much is a conflict? It's not that bad. It's pretty bad a few weeks ago as well. Am I really not gonna hit this? Wait, why is it annoying, Axel? Aren't they all weighted the same? I'm just hitting it with this. What, they're not weighted the same? Really? Are you sure? That's crazy. Why is the spread on this is massive? I don't need to buy this anymore. We'll finish this later. So we didn't fully decide how we wanted to craft the ring. Okay, exo smash. So I'm breaking this down into prefixes and suffixes. This can be any type of res because we can move it over to lightning res, but it should probably be T1. We can use a crit multi essence. I don't think I want to fracture crit multi. I want minus mana cost needs to be on it. I would like T1 life. This war cry cannot exert would be nice. The travel skills cannot exert, sorry. What is the best ring base? I don't necessarily need one that gives me more suffixes with increased effect, because then it doesn't even scale with the travel skill one. So I think I need to have the reduced mana cost fractured. Vermilion. Yeah, I don't need amethyst, so vermilion. Okay. Um. Yeah, alright. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? I got so mad playing PoE yesterday. I'm not even gonna play the game. I'm just crafting today. But I'm doing some pretty fun crafting. So for all the new viewers, all this crafting started because I was able to craft this helmet, which is pretty hard to craft. This gives me 6% base crit. So I'm able to go crit Mamba and like drop so much crit. Like it's just unbelievable how much crit you can drop here. Your stun lock tree. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to like transition over to some of the tech Jongron was using, but like keep all the crit stuff. And this was so hard to craft. Like I had to move over that crit chance mod. And since this is a Blizzard crown, you can't use like Eldritch stuff. So I just needed to imprint like a blue single mod Blizzard crown. Like I needed to add the lightning and then add the chaos onto that. And I'm doing only lightning res because we're doing Sublime Vision for lightning. And then I was like rolling the prefixes for life, and there was a 1 in 4 to slam the fizz as lightning. But if I miss that, I can always like lock suffix and reroll lightning. But it was just been really hard to get life and fizz taken as when all you can do is exalt. Like everything here is just exalt slamming. And I needed the strike range because strike range is so big for this. I got mad because I was level 99, 50% doing some like really absurd Alva farming and I died. Just tilted. So anyways, I made this, so now we have a glove with fractured, faster poisons, abyssal socket, chaos res, and like prefixes. And then I did a boot with an abyssal socket. This one has the suppress I need, intelligence, and like some stuff. And now the final piece is craft a ring. And for the ring, I want to get fractured, reduced mana cost. I need to end this ring with crafting war cries cannot be exerted from travel skills. So like this has to be the craft. So if we fracture on the mana cost, I can maybe do like crit multi essence for lightning res, open suffix, and T1 life. I don't know. All right. See you later, Arrow. Appreciate the raid. But yeah, this is where we're at so far. We've crafted to replace these two, and now we're doing the last craft right now. So we've used a lot of fracturing orbs, and that's not going to end, I guess. Um, my daggers can be much stronger. Yeah, how so? So how do I get that on there? What's the odds of that? The problem is I need hits can't be evaded. So I can't, like, how do you preserve that? I have that. Do you know what's funny, Extreme? Um, oh, so you annul and then craft afterwards? Yeah, but I need to eventually get rid of one of those prefixes for hits can't be evaded. I can't use this. What does OG Sims mean? I don't have the money to buy Original Sin. So on this base, if I get rid of the crafted modifiers, I do cannot roll attacks, Exalt Slam, and then I veiled Exalt, and I have to hit this crit chance on the veiled Exalt. Yeah. So I don't know why you're saying this is hard. This sounds incredibly hard to do. It's hard to do with hits can't be evaded, I think. Yeah, but I'm saying I need hits can't be evaded for this to work. I even, while crafting, we hit a glove that had perfect accuracy, and I rolled over it. I had 600 accuracy and I rolled over it. Are you using this right now, Extreme? Because if you want to do accuracy, you basically need to grab these 3 points in a mastery. It's like 7 points with a accuracy roll. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed horrible to go for that. Um, So this Elrion's, you can, this is like I could move this, I could save this with crouching tuna's method, right? If it was a single prefix. If I miss the fracture. Wait, no, I can't. Fuck. Um, there's no way to save non-channeling if I miss the fracture, is there? Because it's not like armor bases where you can get an exclusive mod. I think I just need to YOLO it. Like, there's no way for me to get this non-channeling on a second Vermilion, is there? Fuck. Um, because if it's on other things, you can craft something that can't get on there, and then it guarantees. But Tuna's method requires a base that has some sort of attribute. You can't. There's no ring. There's no way to guarantee save this non-channeling mod. Yo, Scrims, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Like, there's no way to guarantee it. I'm not saying you can't save it. You don't have a chance of saving it, but there's no way to guarantee save it. Some things were mean? What does that mean? What item level do I even need for this ring? 84. Nice. Wow, double implicit. Crazy. Congrats. I actually don't even know how to like how to make it the best odds of saving this. I get another ring with fire damage to attacks. That's Vermilion. Is that the best way to do this? Do I just alt spam fire damage with attacks on the... No. Like, this sort of recom stuff is way over my head, unfortunately. Yeah. I just want to get this on a different Vermilion ring. So... So I need something that's not non-channeling, but... Wait, really? So if I do three suffix on the other ring, or even just one suffix that's been annulled off the prefix, okay. Let's try that. Yeah, it's not 100%, but it's the best way to try, right? Okay, I might even just have a Vermilion ring. Um, okay. So here we go, right? We just do these two together. We'll see what happens. I think, right? Oh my God. W chat. All right, I'm just gonna buy these from here. Fracturing orb. Oh, well, that was fast. Yeah, no, I totally understand how that works. I just I'm glad you brought it up because I didn't think of it. Oh shit. Okay. YOLO. God damn it. Um this is a backup ring. Okay, we need no prefixes. And the suffixes don't even matter on this, right? Because suffix and prefix are different. Although, wait. Wait, this is kind of bad now because this isn't a fractured prefix, right? So here, the odds are bad. But there's no way to fix it. It's worse. Yeah. Well, we succeeded, thankfully. What is this one? Whoa, Snube is also trading with this guy. What is the price? 30. Okay. So we've missed, what, 2? I don't have any tips, sorry. You just have to plug them in until you find one that doesn't mess you up. I mean, how many are even on the market with the 2 sats you want? I would just go one at a time until you find one that looks okay. That's how I did it. Like, realistically, there's just not enough supply to do it any other way. You just have to check every single one. There's probably only like 200 or 300, right? I don't actually know. All right. Oh my god, fuck. This fracture is actually like worth. Do I roll over this? Vermilion ring with T1 life? I don't know if I roll over this one. Maybe we do. I'm gonna set that aside. I've done so many of this today, but I did it with the gloves and the boots, and it literally never failed. I have not failed one yet. I don't understand what's happening. Is it impossible to fail? Because we have wasted so many fracturing orbs today. Like, you would have thought one of these things would miss, and I need to buy a new base. Oops. Oh my god, I grabbed the wrong amount. Hold on. Where's the... Where the fuck is your stash, dude? Oh, it's here. It's because I bought the chaos to do this trade, and then it friggin' took it out of my inventory. God damn it. Thank you. Alright. So this is the 4th one. So on average, this should hit. Oh my god. Should I do it like this? Just like a blank ring? This looks a little sus, doesn't it? We lost it. That was our first fill. Honestly, though, I should just buy this mod on any base and move it onto Vermilion rings. Why am I spending a div for this? A div is not that much. It's It's easy to move it out over. Uh, is this gonna sell? Yeah, this is like free. This is literally free. And I don't care what eye level this even is on, right? Because we're moving on to eye level 4, 84 base. So you're gonna want me to come to him? 214, they're the same as always. Oh my god. What is happening? This is so fucked. Holy crap. This is like a 5-minute trade interaction. All the other, oh, they're still there actually. I was worried these would have been expired by now. You don't get a thank you from me if you take that long. I'm buying, these are literally 2 chaos. That's so common, this modifier is. I don't know what's happening here. Fez, one of these guys literally made me wait more than a minute, I think. Okay, now we need to buy the vermilion rings. Vermilion ring, item level 84. I think there's nothing above 84, right? No, there's nothing. I actually have these in my stash. I don't know why I'm trading for these. Okay. So, how do I... Oh. I think to do this, I actually want to have mana on both, right? Would I craft mana on this one? Is that how I would do this? Right? Does this make sense? Because this has mana and the non-channeling. I don't know. We'll see. I lost it. I don't know how this shit works. Will this go over? I just want a suffix only, I think. Right, there's only one prefix. There we go. It worked. So I've missed 4 in a row now, I think. Um, took you 8 fraction orbs. Were you able to save your mod? Oh my god. GG. Let's see if I have. True. I guess I can't save it because it's on the rings, right? That's the only difference. So the question is here, do I uncraft this prefix? Do I want one prefix here and 0 prefixes here? I think so, right? I think we can go in the Reddit thread to double check. Reddit recomp. So we want one mod. On the final item. So if there's one prefix, it's a 60% chance. If there's two prefixes, it's a 70% chance. Oh, really? I should uncraft it, right? Yeah. God damn it. This is not even the right eye level. What am I doing here? This fracture is so painful. We lost it. And the item level went down. What? This used to be 84, now it's 83. So the item level is like averaged out. I thought it just picked the base. What? This is horrible. So I need to buy these the right item level then. Like this is 84 right here. This is 83. It's going to end up, if it's on this ring, it's still going to be 83. It's 84, but it's on the wrong fucking ring. Oh, so this would put it to 84 then. Well, you can just go back in the VOD. I just crafted my gloves today. The gloves in the video guide, though, I would just suggest buying. They're very, very simple gloves. Ooh. Oh, thank God I was picking these up all league. Alright. Will this please pick the right base this time? Oh my God. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. It's finally destroyed. I think this craft is going to take at least an hour. I guess it'll depend when we hit the fracturing orb. It's just so painful to create the base to fracture. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna keep messaging people. Is that person who's messaging me the one who kept me waiting for like 5 minutes? Oh, this is a different person. This person leveling. Nice. Okay. 4 more tries here. Come on. I guess at the start of the stream we hit like 10 in a row, so it only makes sense that now we're missing 10 in a row. This is fine. Oh my god, what is happening? How do you deal with reflect maps? You just run them. What? Are you dying to reflect? The reflect damage is so small. Our life on hit, like, is more than the reflect damage, isn't it? I don't know if I've joined the right hideout here. Are you doing my tech where it's melee splash and you have life gain on hit from up here? Oh, I don't do anything for it. I've run Fizz Reflect, LE Reflect on the same map. I've taken off Progenesis. I didn't press my life flask and I still took almost no damage. I don't know. I don't know what your setup is. But for me, it was fine. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh no, that's correct. Oh my god. I don't understand. Am I just failing 50-50 over and over and over again? Or maybe this is not supposed to be so easy. That's true. These rings cost nothing, but it's just the effort of buying them is just so horrible. Maybe this isn't so bad. I'm being dramatic. I'm losing my mind here. I should ask them, shouldn't I? Do you have bulk I-85 Vermilion? I think I'm out of these things almost. I don't think this is gonna hit. How would that help me? I'm rate limited now. This isn't, I'm not doing anything complicated. I'm just trying to move one mod over to another. I'm just having one prefix on this and 0 prefixes on the other. Although this has 2 prefixes, so it's probably worse odds here. How much dust do I have left? I'm worried I'm gonna run out of dust. I have 1 million dust. 1.6 million. Okay, I have a lot of dust. Does that guarantee? Maybe. I don't know what NNN means. Not natural. What the fuck does that mean? Like, it's in here. I don't even... This is non-native natural modifiers. Okay. I don't know what that means. What does that mean in the context of a ring? Because rings don't have defense on them. Well, I'm trying to move a veiled mod, and it is getting moved. So, is this not a veiled? I'm moving Elrion over. Is that not a veiled mod? I've moved it before. Like, it can be moved. I get 100% can be moved. We've saved these rings. So this NNN stuff can be moved if that's what is classified as NNN. Did I? I swear we've saved these. Maybe we haven't. Have I deleted every single one? I'm pretty sure I haven't deleted every single one. Congrats, dude. Where is he running to? What the fuck is happening? This guy isn't even attempting to trade with me. He's like... What? Thank you. Losing my mind here. It just keeps picking the wrong base. It's gone. I feel like it's picked the wrong base like 10 times in a row. I don't even know. Nope. Here, Metallica. I don't know what's happening. This guy said he's giving me the wrong thing and he's not like trading me the right thing. I don't. What is this trade even? Oh, it's this one. This is a really old trade. All right, well, we have two things, and this is didn't move it over. Oh my god. Samsy, my advice is switch to Mamba. Don't put any more money in that build. Mamba is better in every single way. Obviously, there's ways to improve Peaconk because it's a very low budget. My final video is very low budget, but I don't want to recommend you improve it further than that because that means putting money into a skill that doesn't really scale very well with money. Yeah. With 45 div, switch to Mamba. That's the next step. All right. You're welcome. Holy shit. Fine, we did it. Oh my, how many times did that take to do that? Oh my goodness, that was so many tries. And now it's a 1 in 4 that we fracture it. I hope we fracture it. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not that many bases. I can't even do bases for 1 div. Is there anything I can craft on which would actually be nice if it got fractured? I don't think so, right? Let's see what happens here. You're loving it. Same. I'll be so happy if this hits. Oh my god, we're done. Thank god. I think we were literally trying to make this for an hour. Was it? It might have been more than an hour. It was so bad. We're free. That's the first step. We got over the first out of all the steps. Oh, what a relief. Okay. So we need to decide what we want to do next. I mean, we kind of already know what we want to do, but we got to be sure. So we fractured this. Crit multi for a suffix is quite high value, so I think we're probably going to do crit multi essence. We're looking for open suffix with T1 resistance. And hopefully also max life. Hopefully crit multi essence isn't too expensive. I'm gonna guess it's probably expensive. It's this one. No, this is not it actually. What is the, which one is it? It's this one. This is from Mamba. Ooh, this is expensive. Fuck. That's not that bad actually. 12 for one. Maybe I should buy it at 11 for one. I didn't do the math on this, but it shouldn't be that bad. I almost said how's it going? Wow, T1 accuracy. T2 life. We're looking for T1 res. That's what we're looking for right now. Penance Branded Destruction helmet. I've never crafted one of those. That's with the thing where it's like +2 levels to gems or whatever. What's that? You paid 250 to, oh my god, I feel less bad. I've been crafting this whole stream. How many hours? 3, almost 4. Oof. T1 int. GG. Have you been playing Penance Branded Destruction for a while now? Or are you swapping into it? Oh. I need to annul that int. I think I ran out of annuls. Almost ran out. Come on. God damn it. True. Gain 50 mana per enemy killed. That's a lot of mana. This craft is kind of rough, I just realized. Because I still need to get life. I don't, how am I supposed to do that? The suffixes, we're getting crit multi from the essence, and I want T1 resistance, and I want open suffix to craft. And then on the prefix, I want life, and I don't care what the third prefix is. It's pretty hard to craft that, right? Like maybe in situations like this, I even just block, or I just like exalt. Because it's T2, it's T3 life. No, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Well, here maybe I should suffix to prefix. If it hits T1 life, it's done. Yeah, it's awkward. But the thing is, I need to... I wanted to fracture this -10 to mana cost. Because the option would be to fracture... If you fracture a benchcraft, you can't benchcraft another benchcraft. So like I can't even fracture the suffix that I want. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. Well, that's kind of why I saved this craft for last. This is just a headache. It was war cries do not exert travel skills. It actually took off the suffix I needed it to. Fuck. Need to buy someone else. Uh. No, you can't. Oh no. I can exalt slam this. You'd think I'd hit T1 life with any resistance. Like, the bright side is you can swap the resistance, right? So I don't think this is going to be that bad. But I haven't done the math. I guess we could do the math right now. But the math isn't going to help me because I need to do this no matter what. So maybe I just don't want to know. It doesn't even have to be T1 life. It just has to be like some sort of decent amount of life. I'm pretty sure we'll hit this in the next 5 minutes. Cope. Oh, there, we hit it. We're done. Oh my god. Easy. It's T1 as well. I would have settled probably. Uh, fire to lightning. Let's get this. That's all say fine. Budget of the endgame version? I'm not sure. I wasn't even counting at that point. Okay. Viper Strike 2. I need to start buying the rest of the gear. I mean, this is all just done in POB right now. We don't even have the gems and stuff. Finished craft. Oh, we didn't finish the gloves. We got to get the +2 strikes. We took a break from that. Missed this game a lot. Yeah, this is pretty fun. We're gonna get PoE 2 in like a month, right? There we go. I might not even need to sell these mirror shards, but I'll probably keep them listed anyways, right? Might as well. So we gotta win some conflicts here. That one was a win. So I need to buy the exquisite grand one. Or Icar. Exceptional. 150. I don't have enough money. 212. American Gear Guide. No. Well, I mean, I do. There is one on my channel, yes. Oh my god, we lost it. Fuck. Pain. Conflict. These are 300. Yeah, I have poison faster suffix. Should I buy this from players? I might need 11. But I might not. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Okay, we won that. So now they're both exceptional when I hit this. And we just need to hit one more. Yes, we're done. And actually, I don't know if I hate this other one. While unique enemies are in your presence, Withered lasts longer. What do you guys have on your gloves? I feel like that's decent. I was suggesting to put Suppress, but I don't need Suppress. Okay, so Clarity and Arrogance are no longer needed. That's where we're getting these two sockets. They're being replaced by these sockets. The problem here is, how the fuck do I do this? Like this is a 4 link. I need the 4 link. This is also a 4 link. I didn't think this through. There's gonna need to be like a 3 link with auras, and 1 aura doesn't get the reservation, I think. It is what it is, right? So this helmet needs 3 red and a green. Can you use aura res gemcraft? I'm already using it. Okay, Ancestral Cry, Alchemist Mark, Auto Exertion, Battle Mage Cry. Now these gloves need to have red, red, green. Green is for Arctic armor. We could honestly just not use Arctic armor. That might be the play. And these boots are gonna have, well, we can't use Flesh and Stone anymore. So we're gonna do Enlighten, Petrified Blood, Purity of Lightning. Blanching Omens for what? Just to make it look nice? Let's just make sure the build even feels okay. What? PD2. I do want to see your paw, but wait, what? I thought I rolled int on. Oh, these boots aren't on yet. The boots have the int. I'm in the middle of trying to put together something right now. I don't want to confuse myself. Weren't you already just trying to scale Flask regen last time you linked it? So red, blue, blue. Triple off color, actually. One red and two blue. Oh my god, I don't have enough strength. Fuck! I did the math wrong. No. Do I need to recraft everything? I forgot I had strength on the boots. Oh no. I fucked up. I need to recraft an item. God damn it. Oh. How far off am I? I'm so dumb. I'm like, oh, I'm so far off. How could I have forgotten that? Shit, I need strength more than I need int. These boosts would have been better with strength. I think I could have solved the int. We have to hold the ring tightly? What do you mean? I could have like, if I had strength on the boots, I could have just crafted int on this and it would have been fine temporarily. Oh man, I don't want to have to recraft this gear. We could have easily just not had the chaos res. I could have had int on this. No, actually, there's no way to get int easily on this. Or sorry, strength. No, that's not enough. I need more strength than that. What if I just don't put these boots on? What if we just don't do 2 abyss sockets? I'm gonna sell the boots. I don't know if I'm gonna sell the boots. Oh man, we could just recraft them. But realistically, I think it's I'm not sure. Maybe it's the ring that needs to be recrafted. Do the same ring but with a strength essence. I don't need the crit multi. I really don't want to roll over this ring though. I might just need to start again and fracture another ring. Hmm. How do these even... Can I just de-level my gems? You can swap to any color, it doesn't matter. AJ March. You really don't want to do strength on Abyss Jewels, though. You want to get damage on them. I don't need this to be level 20. This can definitely be lower level than level 20. Auto exertion. Do I need that to be level 20? Yeah, you kind of want it to be. Oh, for sure this needs to be. But maybe I can de-level them just to play around with the build a little bit. Um, oh, this is cheap. What the... Really? This is that cheap? Yeah, I already signed up. You better hurry up. It might get filled soon. Oh, I actually can get strength if I path over here. So, like, maybe we can solve this. I don't want to lose these points. But I think we have to. Okay, that solved a little bit of it, right? We made up 20 strength. Why can't I hit attributes? We've hit everything. Oh. So unlucky. I'm just gonna do this till I figure it out. Oh my god, it's still enough. 6 more. There we go. Fuck. I can probably fix it with medium clusters. All these medium clusters have int right now. I could replace the int with strength, although that's a headache. Oh, the mirror shards sold. All right. Are you guys buying these too? The price is like dramatically changing. Welcome back, Salty Dane. I screwed up my craft. I forgot I needed strength. So now I'm doing all this janky stuff to get strength. I feel so stupid. uh yeah. I'm just gonna blast maps with my buddy. I'm gonna use the one here that you allocate this and it shifts damage onto chaos. But why does it say my chaos res is so low? Did I get this wrong as well? Where's this chaos res coming from here? Oh, it's because my progenesis isn't on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I need 40 strength. That's what I need right now. It's a lot. But this, I could take this off and then I need 30 strength. No, actually, hold on. No, this is gonna get converted by this anyways. I could maybe get 20 strength here with a ring jewel. I think the answer is just use a strength essence and do the same thing on the ring. It's not that hard to hit. Like, we hit this pretty easily. I'm not sure though. I don't want to craft this ring right this second. I probably will craft another ring, but not right now. Let's find a timeless jewel. This would be nice. +1 max chaos res. Honestly, none of these are that good. I hope he invites me. Half the time I feel like when you message these guys, selling them, they just raise the price. This isn't even good for me. It's just something that works. The cheapest one. What kind of merc you looking for? Are you doing a strat where you just like walk into Atoll and leave? Yeah, this guy's probably not gonna answer me, is he? Nope, not getting that one. There has to be something better than what I was searching for, right? Hijack. Sweet. For what it's worth, I don't think this is worth swapping to. Like, my damage goes down. I don't think my defense really goes up. But, oh my god. Wait, what? Why is that? Wait, what is happening here? This 10 int node is the only thing keeping me above? What? I don't understand why this is bricking it. Is it my dex? My dex is too low? No, the daggers are on right now. What? I go down to 150 dex. But like how much? It's taking off 30 dex, I guess. 30 dex is too much. I just scoured off 30 dex. What? That's crazy. Why do I need 180 dex? What is... Wait, this base requires 180. Holy shit. Was I not wearing this before? Oh my god. I think I shouldn't have picked this base. I thought it would be the same as the gloves. I don't want that. It's not worth. I'm not evasion stacking. I don't need this. But the glove doesn't. I didn't even realize that. Almost two? Really? Honestly, I think my character is worse now. But it's okay, because we're kind of done anyways. Why are you smiling about it, Mr. Yoke? That's kind of fucked up. Hmm. I can't tell if you're a troll or you're just extremely positive. I need a storm shroud now. Are we done after that? I think I might be done. Wait, I'm 200 over? No, I'm 110 over, sorry. Okay, I need to change some suffixes around. We want cannot be shocked. Or whatever that storm shroud mod is. What is it? Chance to avoid being shocked. Do I need 50? I don't need 55, do I? 53 times. That's how you do it, right? So I need 52, probably. Okay. Wow, that was easy to craft. Okay. This is starting to look nice. And yeah, I'm gonna recraft the ring. So we're one ring craft away from this being actually legit. I just can't stomach doing that right now. This one dude is selling so many of these. Why does he have so many of them? They're all unID'd. What's he doing? He's an unID'd one that is corrupted implicit. Yeah, honestly, if you guys make this helmet, you don't have to do all this transition. I'm just doing this for fun, I guess. Like you can just use the helmet that I crafted on our version, and it's infinitely less stressful swapping everything around. Um, he's been price fixing. Why? It's not even like that much cheaper. Oh my God. That's fine. Why would you need double betrayal sting though? I don't think they both work separately, do they? Oh, wow, thank you. Like, wouldn't it just be like 96% chance at an additional poison? Or would you get 3 poisons? Yeah, but you're getting double poison no matter what, because we have Awaken Melee Splash. So like just having one is the same as having two. I don't even have quality on this, so it doesn't matter. For bossing? True. So why are you saying going non-crit would be legit when the previous sentence you said the helmet, this helmet is crit based? I would just use one of these though. I wouldn't use two. Doesn't matter. Your non-mark damage getting double damage of that is a lot. Whether it buffs your ground dot, I mean, shit. Just turn off your Alchemist Mark. You still do a lot of damage from that. I think you can just drop a Vol Breach and crit something in the Vol Breach, and all those Breach monsters are going to be next to all the big boom monsters, and it's going to explode everything anyways. I mean, I haven't done it, but I can't imagine crit would be bad for that. Because you're going to crit everything in the Vol Breach. And every single one of those things is going to get poisoned, and every single one of those poisons is going to proliferate onto the expedition mobs. Yeah, Extreme is doing that. You can do the worm ring on it. The thing is, these worms die to 0 damage, so your Merc is also gonna like instantly kill them as well. You don't need to do damage to kill worms. All right, are we done here? I think I'm done, right? I might be done. I mean, obviously I need to buy some Abyss jewels, but I think I'm lower damage. The funny thing is, Brutal Restraint gives you so much. No, I'm saying your Merc can hit the worm for 0 damage and he's still gonna kill the worm. You need to just literally have the Merc not be able to do anything. Just like stand there. This is so powerful. It really, really hurts taking this off. Where is my here it is. Yeah, there's like a special interaction with worms. I think it was to prevent some sort of abuse. LE conversion for pen mods. Sorry, can you elaborate on that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I've lost damage. I've lost everything is worse now. Oh no. Uh but hold on. I'm way over max lightning res right now, I think. Wait, what is my how much do I have? I have way too much max lightning. I could just put Abyss Jewels in all this socket. So I think that'll actually make the damage go higher. But like the defense is kind of fucked right now. I mean, I have that. You don't need, why do you need to be non-crit to do that? That's what we're doing right now. It's just Do I need it? Do I need that? I have 20 here. I have 30 here, and I have 50 here. Is that not 100? I mean, I'm not saying what I'm doing is better. I just wanted to try out these defenses. When I popped it, it did not look better than what I was doing before. But the league's like over, right? I want to be trying different things just for the hell of it. Wait, is this? No, this is not. Here. This is my literal current character right here. Why is my Fizzmax hit so low right now? It's like 1/3 of what it used to be. Wait, this 25 Fizz take from hits as fire? This is making it worse. What? What is happening here? You've linked your builds plenty of times to me. I know what you're doing. But what does that have to do with what I'm doing? Yeah, but I'm not taking any fire or cold damage though. Half of the damage is being taken as chaos, and half the damage is taken as lightning. Fizz taken as fire damage, and then this fire damage should then be taken as lightning, right? Or no? Is that not how this stat works, that belt? The belt is shifting the Fizz onto fire, but I can't take fire damage? Like, there's no way this overrides these other things. Yeah, but regardless if Doppel, I understand how Doppel works, but why does going from my previous defense to this one make the Fizzmax hit so much worse? I didn't think it shouldn't change it. I took comms out. And now it's 17, or it's 18. But on the other build, it was like 50,000. Although if you remove comms, maybe it was more like 30. I'm not sure. But either way, it was significantly higher. Do I not have Petrified Blood on or something? Or are my flasks not checked maybe? Maybe it was the fact that I had Flesh and Stone. Maybe Flesh and Stone is just so powerful. Is this it? Well, I can't even test this because like this won't work because of the purity. No, it was without the guard skill. It was like 60 with the guard skill. I think Flesh and Stone is just busted. But I don't think that would be that much different. Maybe? You take 19% less damage. How do I custom config that? 19% less damage taken. Is that a stat I can put in here? 90% less damage taken. It doesn't even make it up though. Yeah, but the thing is I wasn't even using Arctic armor before, so I'm just trying to understand what is causing it to be so much worse now. This is one piece of it. The previous build was insanely tanky. It's not surprising that this is less, so. But it's a little annoying. We can open the old config actually. Okay, so just to be fair, I'm just gonna disable the comms. Oh, the comms is what does it. It's because comms isn't calculating correctly. Okay. Well, there we go. If I take off the comms and, well, the guard skill's on right here. Now it's 26. But like, what's this comms bindings? It's almost 50. Okay, so this is just POB being kind of weird. Maybe it's similar tankiness. Because if I take off the difference is in it's in the Flesh and Stone. No, that was 21,000. 21,000. There we go. So it's entirely the comms bindings. And the Flesh and Stone is probably better than Arctic armor, but what can you do, right? Alright, well, let's buy some jewels. I think if I just change this to lightning, it should be fine, right? I don't know. Aspects and not auras now. I'm not doing Banned by Destiny though. Like I can't fit it. There's no way to fit it in. If there is, I don't want to do it. That's too annoying to do. Cause this is fractured. This is fractured. This is fractured. This would be one thing. The weapon. You're using weapons, but I don't want to. I guess you could. No, the weapons are fractured too. I'm not playing this game long enough to do what you're suggesting I do. Already what I've done, this is already really, really extra for me. This is as much as I can stomach in terms of doing ridiculous upgrades that are possibly not even going to do much. Where's my doppelganger? Like, what you're suggesting, Extreme, is something I guarantee you, like, none of my viewers will replicate. Because just crafting the weapons for that, like, influence weapons, is miserable. Right? Wait, can you craft those weapons through recomp? Maybe they're not that bad, actually. The problem is I really don't want to stack accuracy. It takes too much to get rid of the hits can't be evaded. And making these daggers without multi-mod is really, really horrible. Are you non-crit? If you're non-crit, maybe it's okay, but then you're losing a lot of strength in it. Like when I switch to Doppelganger, the Fizz max state goes down a lot, but the Chaos max state goes up a lot. I do like Doppelganger though. And we do know that these pop numbers are all wacky, so like it could be that this is going to feel better than this. I was using Doppelganger for most of the league. The thing is you can't. You would need to... You cannot roll. Like, you have to craft his can't be evaded. There's no other way. So you cannot roll triple prefixes unless you do accuracy on gear, which is... I don't know. I don't like the math on that. There's a reason why most people do his can't be evaded. What was I doing? I was trying to get... I'm getting sidetracked. I was trying to buy jewels. I have so many pobs open. I don't know which one is my character anymore. This is definitely not it. I think this one's it. No, this one's not it either. Oh, wait, maybe it is. This is my character. Socket 16. Combined DPS. And I think we just put this on to Uber, so it's never gonna cap. Oops. Is this gonna show me a bunch of Abyss jewels? Or is it gonna show me crit multi-jewels? I actually don't know. Did that work? So flat is better than crit multi for me. Yeah, the build needs it. Oh, wait, this needs to be count of 1. Increase max life or flat max life. This should be at least 20, maybe even 30. Oops. which one is this? Three divine. Okay. Got a free jewel. Pog. That was really nice of him. Do you need a fizz wand? Yes, I think so. Thanks for the follow. Should I just put this in here? This is one divine. Who else invited me? Oh my god. Okay. How much better is this gonna be than the other stuff? Oh, Fearless Dumbo, thanks for the raid. How's your stream? Ooh, what is this? Wait. Nice. I'm doing that too. I'm trying to swap my build over to Sublime Vision. The pop numbers don't even make it look better, but Enthralling Gutter, where is that? I want to try it. Dang. Enthralling. All right. Appreciate the raid. So yeah, for all the new viewers, I was doing just before today we were doing, Melding of the Flesh, 90 all res with Brutal Restraint. Brutal Restraint on Mamba gives you 25% more crit, but it actually has really good, it just like buffs all the nodes as well, and they're actually extremely good. You can get like 10% increase speed of your poison, which is, what is that? That's like 10% more damage. I don't know. It's really good. You can get alchemist. Like there's so much good stuff about that. And I want to try out what Jung Roan was doing, which is shifting half of the damage onto chaos and shifting half of the damage onto lightning for all Ellie hits. So we've put that onto my crit build. And the reason I'm able to do that is because I crafted this helmet, which gives me like base 6% crit. And that's a lot of damage. That's so much crit strike. It makes up for the 25% more that I'm losing. Also, I just realized I'm trolling. I don't know why I have this on. That might be messing with my maxes actually. That should not be there. Oh my god, is that gonna fix everything in here? Actually, no. It makes stuff worse. And I don't know why, but I'm like 98% spell suppress. What the hell is happening? I need to use a spell suppress tattoo. Um anyways. Yeah, I was able to craft this helmet, which is really rough. It's really hard to craft blizzard crowns because you can't fracture on a blizzard crown, since blizzard crowns are no good unless you have the Conqueror Exalted mods on it, right? Because if you can't change the implicits, you're gonna want to make up for it with Conqueror mods. So every single mod on here was Exalt slammed except for the Infamy mod. Suppress. I don't know why it says I have 2% less. Like, what? I friggin' did the math and I did it wrong again. I did the math last time too. I don't know what's affecting my suppress. I can fix it with a suppress tattoo, I suppose. Yeah, so anyways, because of this helmet, now I crafted gloves, boots. The glove has a delve only mod for poisons are faster. The boots don't have anything special, honestly. Um, and I did the math wrong. I'm missing a T1 strength roll. Fuck my life. So I have like 30 strength here and 10 strength here, and I'm gonna have to recraft the ring probably. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'll do it. Um, but for now, we're just doing the last few things. I don't need all this max lightning res jewels anymore. Um, is this an upgrade? I don't know actually. Um, what did I just foul hunger? Yeah, it is. I do not need energy shield on ring, but it's kind of hard to craft that ring, so I let it have energy shield. Are you saying I should do like a helical ring with also strength or whatever? Because that shit is miserable. It's miserable to craft as is. I suppose I don't need this war cries cannot exert travel skills, but I really do not want my travel skill to be exerting battle mage's cry. I don't love that. Um, how much extra lightning res do I have actually? I have so much of it. Um, Okay, let's put on the... Wait, I don't think I'm not stun immune anymore. I'm 40%. I could just get that on the flask, honestly. I'm probably just gonna get that on the flask. Curse, shock, stun. Let's do the tattoo. Suppress. Okay, this is looking, these numbers are looking good now. Now this is starting to look good. And probably there's like a bunch of other stuff I need to change to make it even better, right? Always whenever you just throw something together haphazardly, it's not gonna be perfect. God, I really want to fix this strength. So yeah, I need 40 strength. That's what I need. How are our clusters looking? What is my int? I think I can go down to 59. Can I tattoo any int off? Well, let's just see. Yeah, I need 59. Reset now. So I can lose 20 int on the medium cluster. So realistically, I can get like 20 out of 40 strength on the medium clusters if I recraft that, and that's going to be annoying. I sold for way too cheap my previous clusters. I had some really good strength clusters, and I just sold them for 1 div. They're probably like 5 or 6 div. Ugh. So that can be changed. This can be changed. We're keeping that. Failed, yeah. Like realistically, what if I just edit this ring to not have the crit multi? Dread grasp. Like if we just 1-for-1 swap this. I'm still like dot capped. Although, as I've said in the videos, like this being dot capped is sort of meaningless. This ring really pissed me off crafting it. It was really, really hard to fracture non-channeling on this base. Do you guys think I should make a new ring or just recraft this one? I gotta be like really sure this is the way I want to get strength if I recraft this. This helmet is definitely not changing. Why I need to make the base. You need to make it yourself. So it's gonna be on average 30 divines to fracture if I get like average luck. But and then it's like it's gonna take an hour just to get just to recomb the -10 onto Vermilion rings to do it. Well, itself. I'm gonna do it. It's time consuming. It's 30 div and it's time consuming. Because you can move the mana cost onto a Vermilion ring. These things cost nothing. It's just it takes so long to buy this stuff, right? Like people don't answer. It's terrible. So I mean, let's just look at it here. So this cannot change. We already have strength in it here. We already have strength in it here. Although technically we could divine a little bit here. I like using Betrayal's Sting. I don't really want to remove this. This Chaos Res is capping me. I didn't consider it, but actually I could have probably got capped by getting +1 Chaos, and also that comes with like 20 Chaos Res on here. Like that probably would have been a better way, but we ended up doing this instead. I'm not that much over cap, so I don't think I would have needed to like tattoo as well or something. No, it's yeah, there's no easy way, but the thing is there's so many of these on the market that it's time consuming, but it's cheap to do. Well, shit. I was trying to I forgot about these. We can maybe get a little bit through these. I think I've hit like 100 times on this belt and it hasn't given me attributes. I got 2 strength. What a joke. 1. I only got 1 this time. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not going to give me much anyways. Next time it hits attributes, I'm stopping. There, give me 1. I could get 12 on this if I bought an Uncorrupted Mage Blood. I actually don't think I can afford one. Shit. Where'd all my money go? We spent it all. I wonder if there's a 3 Corrupted Mage Blood with good strength that I can just buy on the market. I don't actually care about the resistance at all. There isn't. Wait, what the fuck? 3? I don't care about that. Strength implicit. Percentage strength implicit is worse. I mean, technically I could sell this and then I could pay the difference. For 12, I get 12 there. And I said I needed 40, right? Might make sense to just craft the ring. This can't really change. And I do need the suppression roll, so I guess this can't really change. Is this even sellable if I keep it? I don't know. Also, why is my lightning res all messed up now? Do I need the lightning res on here? I think I do. I mean, I need lightning res somewhere. I don't need this much. You want to be overcapped, what, like 55? So that's what the altars do? I'm overcapped 30. And what is exposure? Is exposure 20? Or is it 30? I never remember. How'd you get lightning exposure? This doesn't say any way to get it. It's 25 though. So I probably should keep the lightning res just to be safe. Do I have deafening essence of rage? Oh, this is like too much strength though. I don't need this much. Um Maybe we should just do a map now. I'll worry about the ring later.
Greetings.
We're gonna do this miserable strategy that tilted me yesterday. I was so angry yesterday. Oh my god. I can't even wear the helmet you're supposed to wear for this because this helmet's mandatory now. Okay, let's just do this. I've been doing this for a few days, yeah. Probably better with the old setup I was doing, but what can you do? Oh, I'm not stun immune. Hold up. Quicksilver with stun. I kind of want the second one, actually. It's already got the implicit. I don't even have a pop to practice with. I think I can just yoink. I think there's a I'm Exile video though. Oh, nice. First hit. One nice thing about this swap is my strike range is even more massive now. I wonder if I can literally off-screen. I don't know. Let me try. Wait, I can't tell. These skeletons are messing me up. That is the range. It's not bad. That's pretty far. Let's see how... Can I hit these before they like wake up? That... It was this. Not off screen, but definitely quite nice. It's feeling pretty good. Okay, we need to grab that. And where's the other one? I don't know where the other temple is. GG. Yeah, this feels pretty good. The old one felt good too, though. It's hard to compare.
It's time.
I think this is for sure better. Honestly, just being able to have that suffix on the ring.
Good job, Exile. Greetings. Let's go.
I need to go back to doing breaches though, because I can't use the gull anymore. And this is, I'm just trolling right now by trying to do this without the gull.
Hello, it's time.
We have a mage blood. Well, the Mage Blood itself isn't really like why I'm doing that setup. It just kind of helps fit the other pieces in. I gotta respec the Atlas. So in the video with the Mage Blood just lets you boost your max res enough where you can put in focal point and take out 2 rare jewels. And when you do that, it's just, this is a lot of damage, right? Focal point, 75% mark effect. So when you get all that damage, you can maybe like pull off some damage of your ashes. Also, when you have Mage Blood, you get more crit, so it's easier to just be unconditionally crit capped. Which is nice for bossing, right? So you don't need to rely on the ambush to get more crit. You still ambush to get more damage, but you don't need to worry about the crit chance from this. Because the cooldown for this is 5 seconds and the debuff is 3 seconds. So there's like a 1 second period where you might miss. We already mark with our Battle Mage's Cry. And part of the changes I did today was War Cries cannot exert travel skills because Battle Mage's Cry was being exerted by our movement skill before. And it was just something we had to deal with, but now I don't have to deal with that. I just need to fix this strength. Fuck. What do I need? 155? 155. So I need 35 strength, and with the belt is 12 strength. So 35 minus 12. So I need 23 strength. And realistically, I can get some of that from these things. 23. We might not have to recraft the ring. It'd be really nice if we didn't have to. But this is such a headache. I want to save this for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to reclaim this passive and this passive and this passive through crafting. Also, after my stream, I'm going to try and sell this belt. Because I literally cannot afford to buy the Mage Blood unless I sell it. Although, we could put this up for now. I'm not in the stream right now, but I'm just thinking like what I want to do for tomorrow. 48. So I can't even, I need to lose money on this sale. There's 3,000, there's 4,000 people buying it for 48. I should just put this up for 49, right? You are trolling. You need to have this 4-link. This is, you need to have this. It needs to be Alchemist Mark, Auto Exertion, Battle Mage's Cry, Ancestral Cry. Ancestral's Cry needs to be in here because if you don't have this in here, your melee splash is like half as good. Battle Mage's Cry needs to be in here for your Alchemist Mark to proc. Your Alchemist Mark needs to proc to do a lot of damage from the ground degen. So that you need to have this 4-link. As you can see right now, I even have Arctic Armor not on my Enlighten. I had to do that. Yeah, that's true. But for me, Oh, I can sell these VODS boxes. Let me do that. I think I don't even need to sell them. I can just buy another Mage Blood if I sell these VODS boxes. Oh. What is it? Why are there so many competing trades that are all 1.15? What? How many did I have? Voldo. $38. So how do I do this math?
Hello.
38 divided by 1.15. I can get 33. Will this sell? I don't know. I hope so. This is enough to buy the Mage Blood we need. And then we just need to do a little bit of crafting. Maybe get like one Abyss Jewel with strength on it. Oh, and we'll be all set for tomorrow. I need to fix all my tattoos. My tattoos are all messed up. It's just like random ass shit that I don't need anymore. Today went surprisingly well in terms of like what we accomplished in 5.5 hours. This is kind of a nutty transition. Everything changed. The weapons didn't change. Everything else changed. It's like a new build now. Feels way different. True. Welcome. I do run LA Reflect, yeah. Although, I do want to... I don't know... Do I still have life gain on hit? This was kind of carrying me. I don't know if I have life gain on hit anymore. I'm gonna have to like read through all my stuff, but I had the assumption this was the only life gain on hit. And if I don't have this, I don't know how a reflect will feel. Because I'm hitting like the whole screen, basically, right? And I'm hitting it for quite low. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine. I'm sure the life regen would be fine. But this, before my life on hit was literally just like balancing it out. I love getting this node so much. This is ridiculous. Look at that. 20 strength, 0.3 strike range. Is strike range a stat in the game? Where do you see it? How much for a mage blood? What do you mean? How much to buy a 3 flask mage blood? Is that what you're asking? Oh, you want to buy my mage blood? I'll give it, hold on. What is one worth? It looks like they're around, hold up. So there's one for like, it's worth around 130. Do you want to buy it for that? 130? What if we also look at offline? Listed last day. Are you saying you want to buy my Mage Blood off of me? Because that would be helpful. Then I could buy one with slightly higher strength. Yeah, it looks like this is currently the cheapest. It's only been out for 5 minutes. I can sell for 130 if you want. Mine has better rolls, better resistances. Oh shit, this sold. We missed the fracture and it's selling for 20. I just gonna put this up as for a price. It's T1 life fracture. Let's go. The miss is worth more than the fracturing orb. All right.
Greetings.
I have 45 minutes before we have to do the leveling practice. I'm doing a group leveling practice with 5 other people. Just too lazy?
Another time.
What do you mean? Too lazy? Do you mean too lazy to fracture items on purpose to sell them? Yeah. Well, I wasn't even trying to profit off of that. It's just, it kind of, if you hit T1 life, you probably want to sell that, right? You don't want to, like, just throw that away. True, yeah. What's my wealthy exile looking like? I'll be honest, when I turned the stream on, I wasn't sure if I would succeed in finishing all these crafts or not. We started the day with 650 and we went down to 460. So we spent around almost 200. I have 10 out of these. If I buy one more, I can get a full set. No, I need 2 more. I'll just wait till I drop them. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in a second.